All right, let's get in there. Yeah, let's go play the game. See what's going on. I've got notes. I know what I want to pay attention to. I've got things that I know I need to pay attention to. All right, here we are, doing things. Green science is being made. Fantastic news for anybody who likes science. You love to see it. All right, so on my notes, I have silicon, which is probably a problem and is frequently a problem. So that's cool. We have the creation of a mall, which I haven't really done up until now, and definitely am feeling the hurt of not having easy access to all of the things I want forever. So we might set up a logistics mall, a couple of towers, holding all the things that I want when I want to go and refuel, and maybe rearrange some other things on my home base, make things a little more convenient, a little bit easier to navigate, make things make more sense. That would be nice. It'd be nice if things made sense. I need to bring yellow and purple science up to the full 4 cubes per second in order to keep pace with my gigantic stacks of science. This is really not progressing that fast. What is it? Is it just yellow and purple? Is something else going on here? Looks like it's just purple. Purple is the problem. Is purple that bad off? Why is purple that bad off? Like, we should be seeing... This should be going up to, like, at least half, if not 3/4 of this stack, based on the amount of purple production I have. Alright, the reading of the list can wait until I figure out what the heck is going on with purple science. Where are my stacks of purple? Why is this not working? Where are my stacks of purple? Am I going the wrong way? Am I just going the actual wrong direction? It's blue. Yellow. Wouldn't it just be right here? What the hell happened? Where did I put anything? Ah, here we go. Here's the purple. I mean, it looks like it's all doing the thing. This should be 3 cubes a second. Why is it not doing the thing? What about this is working incorrectly? Looks like it's doing the thing. Why is it not producing as much as I expect it to then? Maybe I just miscalibrated how much... Like, this is working about as much as I expected to. Maybe a little less. Not a lot less, but like a little less. But then why is this so poor? Like, I would have expected these stacks to feed this more than it's getting fed. Is something not outputting? Like, what is going on here? How did I screw this up? In what way did I screw this up? Well, this looks like it's doing the thing with no mistakes. Likewise here. They're all glowing. That's a math problem. Yeah, you're probably right. I thought I was under the impression that the math was 1 full stack is about 1/4 of a full stack. 1 full stack of white producers is about 1/4 of a stack of white consumers. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe this has changed due to my sciences? I guess the better I am at using science, the less of these I need to support each given stack? That's probable. I think the math between the amount of colored cubes I need in order to convert down into white cubes stays the same. but the amount of white cubes I need at a time, or the amount of white cubes I can process at a time, changes. Yeah, my white count, I think, is independent, but, technology. I have a button for that. The button is T for technology. I think this affects how fast my whites get consumed, which would affect how many labs I need to consume them. Yeah, I know I need to update purple. That is a very obvious one. Like, I can look over here and see, you know, we have buffers of some of them, and purple is struggling. And, I mean, that's okay, right? The easy solution is just slap down another one of these bad boys, which I have the blueprints for. Like, we are in an appropriate situation to make that happen. So maybe I just make that happen. Add an additional yellow per second, or purple. Add an additional purple per second. Go, do the thing. Perfect. What do I need? Oh, I need a bunch of everything. Gonna need one of these. I am handcrafting particle containers again. We're gonna need one of these. Ooh, messy. Exactly, Icarus. Exactly. I'm sure it will, with no problems. I don't doubt it at all. We're gonna need some labs, it seems. I'm gonna need some sorters. Well, I'm gonna need some smelters. And I'm gonna need some assembling machines. And then I'm gonna need some sorters. One of these. One of these. And like 30 of these? 40. A reasonable number of all of the things. The magic of blueprints. Now I get to stand here while it eventually does something. So what does this need in order to function? It needs silicon, plastic, and carbon nanotubes. Plastic, I think we're still doing A-OK on. Silicon is probably going to be a problem. Also, I think we need to manually give this thing some things. So have some things. Can I afford to give you... I didn't give these boys logistics vessels. So I'm probably okay not giving you logistics vessels either. But we do need to figure out that silicon issue. Silicon is going to for sure be an issue now. Just in case you didn't think it was an issue beforehand. Now silicon is definitely an issue. Yeah, this is why I need to set up a mall, Icarus. Because I'm doing a lot of handcrafting for a lot of things. And it's absolutely not ideal. Plenty of this stuff I should just have, like, hundreds of on hand at all times. And, we're not there yet. Which is why I need to set up a mall. At least I'm not handcrafting basic conveyor belts. We're ahead of the curve on that one. Alright, cool. We definitely need to figure out this whole silicon thing next. So let's go figure out some silicon things, yeah? Also, where is silicon coming from? I do need to know how much silicon is landing on this planet. How much silicon is capable of landing on this planet. Like, we actually have piles of silicon here. It just needs to make it to the places that it needs to make it to. Remote demand and local demand. Maybe this turns into local supply? Where am I doing remote demand and local supply of silicon? Alright, now we get to play what's in the box. The answer may surprise you. So far, the answer is nothing. So far, nothing is in the box. Which, that's less than ideal. Yeah, this is definitely an area in which quality of life would be nice. Remote storage, local demand. Really? Where the hell is silicon coming from? Here it is. Remote demand, local supply. And it's not filling up. So we need more silicon. Need more silicon. Hey, how's it going? I never remembered my towers. Not once have I ever actually known what a given tower was providing. Why is this one doing the local supply, when this one needs all of the silicon in the world in order to keep my brown processors going? That hardly makes any sense. I'm gonna make that other one be remote demand, local supply. The one that's sitting on 9,000 silicon. You can be local supply. And all my silicon immediately disappears. Goodbye, silicon. I'll miss you. Alright, we definitely need to go out and get more silicon. The first question is there silicon still to be acquired in my home system? Suspect the answer is not really. Think the answer is actually now there is 0 silicon anywhere in Elbereth. So let's go resolve this issue somewhere else. Where is my somewhere else? Let's see. All in the Ear is close and probably has silicon. Presumably we are fetching silicon from Dune, the desert planet. I'd believe it. Alright, before we do that, I need to go grab some particle containers so I can make an actual logistics tower. Where am I, and where are the things I need? Where am I? And where are the things I need? Hey, Malavus, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello, Baus. I like your name. I'm going to do my best to pronounce it in a completely over-the-top manner. Welcome, raiders. Presumably you were also playing Dyson Sphere? Please do? Alright, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Your first playthrough? Ooh, congratulations. How far are you? How is your playthrough going? I must know. About to build some red cubes. Good progress, good progress. Red cubes, very important cubes. I feel like blue cubes is kind of a gimme, and then red cubes is like, oh, I have to figure something out in order to build these. And that's a good place to be. That's a good place to be. You were in there earlier? Oh, excellent. Well, glad to hear things are going well. More or less no idea what you're doing, but that's the best part, isn't it? Like, slowly figuring it out and piecing it together and, like, realizing how the different pieces come together and what you can do with them all. What else do I need? I need belts. Belts are coming with me. My inventory contains what? Should probably grab some iron before I go. Demolishing nature on other planets is definitely a reason to play the game. 100%. That's a little too much iron. Maybe a little bit less than that. Is that good? Is this a good number of things to take with me? This is probably sufficient. Green chips? Yeah, alright, this'll do. I have belts. I cannot make smelters. Why can I not make smelters? What am I missing in order to make smelters? I am missing... I got 1,000,000 circuit boards. I got 1,000,000 magnetic coils. I got a fair amount of stone. And I got piles of iron. What is the... This is the 4 I have in my inventory. I can make 149. I remember how numbers work. I remember how numbers work. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, and all manner of things are fine. Alright, great. Let's go. Let's go to a place. Let's go visit other solar systems. And cause additional problems there. I do have a lot of flying stuff. Oh man, I feel like I should show off, but I don't know how much I want to show off because I don't know how much you want to see and how much you want to kind of figure out for yourself. But I'm pretty happy with my, at this point, 90-hour base, right? Like, I put a lot of work into this. Happy to be dazzled? Alright, well... Just really quick... Dazzle us! Alright, so really quick... I have oil production out here. It's kind of gotten more compact over the ages. Most of my oil is being carted in via logistics stations. Being processed, making plastic. Plastic is going into the logistics station also. How is the Vanity Project going? Oh yeah, we gotta go check on the Vanity Project. Alright, so slight detour. We're gonna go check on the Vanity Project before we go and mine more silicon. To the rocket throne. And then also we have, okay, so actually this is the big thing that I've done. The first big thing that I've done, which is a complete Dyson sphere here in my home solar system. So, not all of my power is coming from this, but much of my power is coming from this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this played out. I'm also pretty happy with, like, the patterning. The fact that, like, you know, I tried to do, like, a Triforce looking thing, and it was like, okay, that works, but what about bigger triangles? And then it turns out bigger triangles also worked, so we just did bigger triangles around the whole thing. I was pretty happy with that. So that's good. Alright, let's go check out the Vanity Project. Go, go, go. Pachoon! Rocket shoes! I goddamn love the space flight in this game. It's absurd, and I am entirely here for it. We are going this way. Oh no. Whoa! Almost missed it. My man moves slightly faster than yours. It's true. It's true. I'm pretty deep into the technology tree. I'm at the point where all of my technologies are just infinite research, and I can keep piling cubes into them in order to make myself very slightly better, time after time after time. All right, so you can see the bare bones. It's actually starting to come together. Look at this. There's a lot of individual pieces here of the Vanity Project. So you still can't really tell what's going on just visually. But the end goal is something like this. which I'm pretty happy about how this turned out. But yeah, production is happening. Very creative. It's a little egocentric. Coincidentally, looks like a bunch of letters. Yeah, what are the odds, Mark Magus? J is coming together. J actually has pieces in it, and the rest is like very piecemeal. But you know, eventually. I still wish there was a good, like, at a glance, kind of see how much progress you've made on each individual layer of the shell. But instead I have to, like, click individual nodes in order to see how that node is doing. Which is not exactly what I want from this. Like, I want to be able to see, oh, we've fired off, you know, 2,000 of the necessary 560,000 rockets or whatever the hell. Alas, nothing near so convenient. I kind of love watching the layers of solar sail fill in on the various pieces of the shell. If you click your rocket launcher building, it will tell you. Really? Really? Well, time to find out where the hell my rocket launchers are. Ah, they're right here. How convenient. Okay, so if I click on this... Whoa! Okay. Okay! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Okay, so we're 22,000 deep into 63,000 rockets. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for that information. I much appreciate having this information. Ah, fantastic. And at the rate of 5 a minute times 12, times 11, apparently. Why is this not getting power? What the hell happened here? How did this arrange itself so poorly? Will that work? Much better. Alright, so 5 a minute times 12... roughly 1 a second. We will be here for a while. But that's okay. I have a while. Do the launchers stay the same for sails? I don't think so. Like, I'm not getting that kind of information here. I can see sails in orbit. But sails in orbit, I think, don't work quite the same way. Yo, thank you for the follow. Sails in orbit, you can kind of have, my understanding is, you can have as many sails as you want in a given orbit. And, you know, at best, given the way that my shell is consuming sails, this is telling me how many sails I am processing every 90 seconds? 120 seconds? Something like that, however long it takes for a sail to go from in orbit to into the shell. Because it's got that long, like, distribution process. And it definitely doesn't tell me anything about the required number of sails for the structure points I already have. A bit over 11 hours. Fortunately for everybody involved, I am probably going to be playing this game for at least another 11 hours. I think I can handle that. Alright. Silicon. Well, there is silicon here. I could just go get more of the silicon that's here. Rather than going to random places. Let's take advantage of the solar sails I have set up. Take advantage of the power that we are currently providing to this planet. And go deal with more silicon. Alright, where is there more silicon on this planet? 14 million silicons? That's so many silicons. Oh. I appear to have kind of already done the thing. And then, for whatever reason, not actually done the thing. Gonna go have some dinner? Absolutely, go have some dinner. Yeah, this is almost good, is what this is. Well, at least I am here to finish it now. Lack of item. The hell you say? Can't believe I built this whole thing out and then just didn't connect it to power. Like, it's not like it's missing components, right? It's not like I had to go off and go get more belts or anything. I just didn't connect it to power. Oh, no, I do need... It's not belted to anything either. Okay, well, I guess I can solve that problem as well, as long as I'm here. Sure. Out of building range. Come on. Give me that building. You know what? Why is this even here? The last thing this planet needs right now is wind power. I said connected. I was apparently mistaken? But that's alright. This is an easy fix. I think that's right. We'll see if that's right. We've been saying that for 30 hours. What is going on here? Why does this look so weird? Why is there like a double overlay of... Is that like heat mirages? What is going on here? There's some kind of like weird visual filter? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's discomforting for sure. Excuse me? Why no work? Thank you. Alright, well, we're gonna stop looking at it. Whatever the heck it is. Now it's connected, now it's working, now everything is flowing. Good news, everybody! The silicon is flowing again! Alright, now let's go get some more silicon, because that's clearly not going to be enough. Ah, look. Multiple stacks of silicon. Excellent. Time to consume all silicon. How am I going to arrange this? This is 23 silicon veins. Can I reasonably get this into 3 miners? It's probably going to be 4 miners. Three miners would be like 8 something. 887. 887 seems unlikely. What can I pull off here? That's 8. Maybe it's not unrealistic. Seven. Can I get this remaining 8 here? No way. Not off of that. Try that again. It's not a phone number. That's feasible. What about this mess? Solid. Sweet. Got it all in 3. My favorite. Alright, now this needs... We are on exactly the other side of the planet from the logistics tower. So maybe we just drop a new logistics tower. That seems reasonable to me. Here, a new logistics tower. Let's figure out where I'm doing with the mining. Or the smelting. And then we can figure out what else I'm doing here. That's the other direction. And I'm short on smelters. Time to make smelters. And I am short on those things. Also, we're gonna need a few of these. Also, you need to make silicon. What a process. So many buttons I need to press. Unreasonable, really. I think we're gonna have to go up like that. This can go across. Delightful. Assuming this positioning works, which I don't know why you would assume that. Because I want to put this here and here. Ah, I was close. I was actually close. Positioning almost worked. Connect up. Better belts here. And back to these belts here. Alright, that's good. That's good. And then this needs to connect to a tower of some kind. Getting all of these miners on one tower, on one power pole is unrealistic. I'll just plop this down over here. Very slightly out of electricity range. And you are silicon supply. Here, have some belts. Perfect. That's one. Now we do this one. "21 silicon veins, so 7 on each miner would fill this up as much as is necessary. Assuming I can do that. Assuming we can get that working. It's hard to pick up all of the outliers at once, which is really what... Oh, it's so close. I'll take it. Perfect. A miner for every vein. Where are the smelters going? Now that we have this set up. Kind of want to do it like this, which is a little weird, but doesn't, like, not work. Because we just need to get it into here without... It's weird. This is weird. I think we're just going to do it like this. I once again need more smelters. Need more everything. 2 of these. These we have. More of those. You are going to need power. Now you have power. One, two. Ah. Am I too far away to copy? Terrible. Shift. No, that's something else. All right, fine. I'll just select it here. Fine, no problem. I always forget which key is copy and which key is paste. So I copy when I intended to paste. A little awkward. You connect here. You into there. You out to here. Up and over. Okay, out to here. Up and over. Perfect. The hell collide with... Alright, fine. Come out to here first. Thank you. Alright, this needs to go out to here. Extremely unreasonable, the things I am doing here. You know what? I liked this plan originally, and I no longer like this plan. I'm just gonna, for once, do it the old-fashioned way. It's close enough, it's not traveling too long a distance, I don't mind. Just spending a couple extra belts in order to just make this work without additional problems. More silicon? How much silicon is too much silicon? Oh, I needed to make another tower. Haha. It's connected to a tower that doesn't... No, the tower does exist. Why would it... It looked weirdly wireframe. I guess when I highlighted it, it looked wireframe. It looked like it wasn't there. That was weird. But now it's doing the thing, no problems. People are taking their silicon. Silicon is arriving and being carted off-world. Confirm. There it goes. Excellent news. Should we load it up with more silicon? Can't hurt, right? Seems like it would be beneficial. Sure. One more, as long as we're here. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be 4 miners. This is a little too spread out. He says as he immediately lines it up for 3. Amazing. Well, that worked out perfectly. I'll take it. Ooh, out of gears. That's problematic. And we're going to need more smelters. And here is a blueprint. They'll figure it out. Too close, really. Alright. So be it. Up. And over. getting decently good at this. Assembling these things in a short-ish amount of time. Yo, that one actually overlapped. Perfect. Get you power. I finally remembered which key was copy and which key was paste, but only because I screwed it up so recently. You connect out to here. You connect to there. You connect in. Autosave. Autosave, please. Cool. Okay, everything's working? Looks like everything's working. Yeah. And the gaping maw that is my factory gets slightly better fed. Only slightly, mind you. Alright, silicon may be handled. Maybe handled. I suppose we should look... Local planet. Get out of here. Entire star cluster. It will when I power it. What am I powering on? My mecha light? I have a mecha light? Do I have a flashlight? I didn't even know. What's the hotkey to turn on my flashlight? 90 hours into this game, I don't even know I have a flashlight. Hang on, hold. Is there a hotkey for this? Not seeing a hotkey for this. Unless I'm just missing it. Ah, turn on, turn off the night lights. L for light. Okay. Right side bottom along with the switches. Along with the switches. Well, next time it's nighttime, we'll see if that works. Alright, back to figuring out whether or not this silicon thing worked out the way I wanted it to. Silicon. Producing more than I'm consuming. That's good. Oh, production spiked low. What happened here? Well, I'm going to pretend it doesn't matter. Consumption, of course, will even out. The more I have produced, the more I will consume. No, we're actually low on consumption compared to where I am in production. Great. Fantastic news. I'll let that go exactly where it is. Cool. Silicon. Scratch that off the list, kind of. Oh, I needed to rip up ejectors at home. And we had to figure out what our next Dyson shell target is going to be. That was the other thing that we wanted to do. Okay. Well, there's plenty more to do here if I wanted to do more things. No, this is already... This one is... Oh, no, I know where I am. Okay. Yeah. That's as figured out as that's going to get. And we're good on power still? We are A-okay on power here. Just extremely okay. Really? I'm only demanding 30 megawatts? That doesn't seem right. Is that because none of the ejectors are firing because it's the wrong time of day and or time of night? Or season? Or whatever? Why is this disconnected? Ah. Okay, fair point. Fair point. Man, I ripped up all the wind and didn't think to check to make sure that stuff was still connected. All right. All right, Icarus, you got me. Why is this not working the way I expect it to? Is silicon slower than other things? It's a silicon a second. No. That's a silicon... Ah. Each of these... No, wait. Oh, yeah. So, two of these... This is going to send out one full lane of silicon. I don't actually need to do the weird combinatorics things that I was doing over here. I can just make it be one lane, and it's not a problem. I'll consider that next time I do anything like this. I'm not going to go back and change it now. That sounds like effort. Okay, well now that everything is connected, how much power is being consumed here? 280 of about 400. Okay. Still very okay. And y'all will eventually be able to fire your ejectors again. Eventually. Can see the sails flowing outward to eventually land in their forever homes. Go home, sails. Obtain comfort. There is no need to float free and spend your lives. You can be enshrined in the shell and live forever. Where am I going? What is my next step? We need to make sure that purple's actually holding out now that I've planted an extra cube of purple. Right? So we should go home and check on that. Or I can do this. See that purple is actually producing 240. And we need to fix yellow. Oh, we need to fix green? Why is green doing badly? Did I just have that much backed up? That we can... That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Alright, let's go fix green. Home again. Home again, home again. Pachoo! This game is so pretty. That was a bad time to autosave. It's alright, we figured it out. Thunk. Alright, green science, what is going on here? Literal zero production. And why, pray tell, do you have literal zero production? Because we are short on... Oh, really? We're short on graviton lenses. That's a new one. Why are we short on graviton lenses? What has happened? Please tell me it's not deuterium. I don't want to have to go back to fixing deuterium. Where am I making graviton lenses? Here. And what is the problem here? We have little to no whatever this is. We're running out of graphite. Graphite, you say? Am I gonna have to go mine coal off-world in order to generate graphite? That's a new one. Are there any unexploited coal veins? Oh, there are. Time to exploit some coal veins. As long as we're here, we might as well get the local stuff. Graphite. I was not expecting this particular problem, freely admitted. Need resources? Doesn't look like I can reasonably do this in 2. Where am I sending this? Can you... No, you cannot. Nowhere nearby, really. So I guess let's drop a new tower. Song of Storms is a very good song. Like, you could have... There are worse things to be stuck in your head. Oh, I'm handcrafting silicon chips. This is a problem. I should maybe never do that again, either. That's a thing I should not be doing. Not that we have silicon chips here, unfortunately. We're a little light on silicon these days. Not like a lot light on silicon, but a little light on silicon. Thought we were going to be doing better. I mean, as you were saying it, Icarus, it started up. Alright, what am I doing with this? Where is this going? Man, the last time I placed smelters for graphite was a while ago. But I guess we're just placing another thing of smelters? How badly does it interfere if I just block this off? I'm not actually planting another row of these here. This is messy enough as is. Alright, yeah, so this can just plant here, except we need foundation support, of course. Huh! I do have a nightlight. Okay. How long have I had that off? Because I feel like it was on before. And of course, we are going to need more smelters. Always need more smelters. And we are smelting graphite. Graphite is 1 a second per smelter. We'll actually do the thing, though. And then this needs a tower. The tower needs... Ooh! Out of drones. Hang on, I gotta go get some drones. And apparently sorters. It's fine. You can go get sorters. And by go get sorters, I mean make sorters. Here. Thank you. You are supplying graphite. I am supplying drones, because might as well. Oh, I forgot I was handcrafting gears. We gotta go pick up our gears again. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. This can combine into one. And I guess I can supply you with power? I guess? Not a huge deal either way. Alright. That's a little bit more graphite, but not a lot more graphite. Where is more graphite? Well, here is more graphite. Where else is more graphite? Is there any other coal that has remained unexploited? Or these past centuries? I feel like I am exploiting all of the coal now. I feel like that might be everything. It's everything on this hemisphere. Here is some coal. Alright. There is apparently plenty. And I just never bothered. Also, we should probably be doing this with oil, since that is, in theory, slightly more renewable of a resource than coal. Somehow. Never really did figure out how that works. This is looking pretty empty. Oh, you needed that, huh? Alright. I actually checked this time. Is that okay? That's probably not okay, is it? Indeed. Well, I don't know if this needs to stay connected, but I might as well keep it connected. And I can use these freshly recovered resources to mine out more different coal. Where does this go? How are we doing this? Positioning here feels pretty awkward. my god, please. Please. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, so close. Yeah, got it. Can I get to that far end, do you think? Oh my god, I might, actually. Alright, what if I do it this way? I'm confident I can get all of these. The question is, can I also get this one? And that's going to take some work. Wow, it's very close. So finicky, trying to get all the different things covered. These minor arms are so awkward. Why are you like this, minor arms? Maybe the better solution is to try and get this one to pick it up. Turns out. And then getting everything else this way is easy. Which is good. Easy is my favorite. And this is apparently already supplying graphite, so we can continue to supply graphite over here. Continue the pasting. You to there, you to there. Excuse me, connect. Or I guess don't. Sure. Don't also acceptable somehow? Don't know why you would think that don't is acceptable. There you go. Much better. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alright, this needs to go here. Which... Okay, that feels like this can work. Can it work? No, it's too close. So instead, we do the same thing but from further away. Since this can just connect here with no problems. Perfect. And this works? This works, right? Yeah. Yeah, good. I feel like I need to clean off the belt before this will work, but then it'll work. Call that good? Is that good? This is still like filling up the belt on this side, and I'm not sure because it's still backed up. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Also, take some of this graphite from me, please. I do not want it. It is yours now. Likewise, this coal. I do not want it. It is yours now. Product backed up? Why were you not working? Disagree. It's not a power issue, is it? Oh, it's kind of a power issue. Alright, we need to go cage some more stars. And then this problem disappears. Like, just add one more star to this collection of caged stars. Lack of item. Does seem like a problem, doesn't it? Lack of materials. That also seems like a problem, doesn't it? Alright, where can I pick up exactly 10 quantum chips? The logistics network? Green science? No? Apparently not. Somewhere out here we've got quantum chips in the network. Swear we got quantum chips in the network somewhere. Aha. Where is it coming from? Apparently somewhere where I'm not too happy with it, since these are some low in-transit numbers. Where am I making my quantum chips? Looking at the wrong hemisphere, aren't I? Unclear. It's never clear what I'm looking at. That's Casimir. That's not quantum. Where am I making quantum? Alright, well, the only way I know how to resolve this, unfortunately, is by sitting here and watching the stupid vessels and seeing where quantum is coming from. Quantum was coming from, like, out here somewhere? You're not providing quantum, are you? You totally are. Alright, where is this relative to me? Relatively close by. Convenient. So what's the problem here? Why are you not working? Because delivery of titanium glass is intermittent. I see. Well, that does seem like it would be a problem, doesn't it? Not titanium glass. Regular glass. No. Titanium glass. And then this is what? This is eating titanium glass in order to produce plain filters. Why do plain filters and titanium glass gotta look the same? Why would you do this to me? Alright, so titanium glass is a problem, which is reducing our blue chip output, which is causing problems somewhere? Wait, actually, why is this a problem? What's even using blue chips? Oh, rockets. It's causing problems for rockets. Well, I mean, that kind of sucks. But also feels like not an immediate issue. So I guess I will continue ignoring it for now. And solve the problem I am currently trying to solve, instead of getting distracted yet again. Yet more distractions. Okay. 10 quantum chips. Good. Now to steal 10 of these. And turn the result into more power. To here. Power achieved. I did it. Problem solved. I solved the problem. I actually solved the problem. I identified that there was a problem, and then solved the problem. This is a unique experience in my Dyson Sphere gameplay so far. Very rare that problems get solved in this quick and convenient manner. Alright. Power no longer an issue. Now back to whatever the hell I was doing before I found out the power was an issue. Graphite? Still graphite? Oh, because green. That's why graphite. So how's green doing these days? Are you back up to reasonable numbers? No? No, you are not. You are still not. Is the problem still graphite? I feel like I should make sure before I commit to finding more coal. The problem does still appear to be graviton lenses. And if the problem is graviton lenses, is the solution more graphite? It might be that the solution is more graviton lenses, now that I think about it. Because if this is all of my graviton lens production, this was not built for 4 CPS of green. I mean, let's be real here. This thing is actually working full speed. We are appropriately supplied with diamonds right now. Graphite is no longer the issue. The issue is just how many lenses I'm making. How many lenses am I making, actually? Where's lenses on this list? I am producing almost exactly 1 lens a second, which strikes me as insufficient for green. If I were to look at green cubes, do I need 2 lenses a second then? Oh, okay. So 1 lens a second is actually 2 CPS. So yeah, we just need to double my lens production. Easy. I've doubled more complex things on shorter notice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to need to click this button again. Oh. Problems? Alright, show me the graphene. You. Give unto me some graphene. That's not enough graphene. What the hell is wrong with you? Thank you. Alright, now I can press button. Oh. Hang on. We gotta solve that problem too. I don't want to be handcrafting gears any more than you want me to be handcrafting gears. Where is the thing that means I don't have to handcraft gears? Here. Big ol' stack of gears. Get in my inventory. Alright, good. So that's out to there, which means this is out to here also, and then this is out to here. Hell do you mean lack of item? Making item right now. Liars. Oh, this does mean we're going to need to step up our strange matter production. And that's going to be a bit more of a pain. Very slightly more of a pain. Huh. Well, we'll do this first, and then we'll fill in the gaps. Good. Yeah. Because this is 1 a second, right? And now we're going to need 2 a second. Confirm, deny. Yep, we're going to need 2 a second. Well, time for 8 more miniature particle colliders. That's a healthy thing to suddenly request. No problems, probably. And I'm sure we're not going to have any problems with the amount of deuterium we're requiring. Definitely not going to cause any problems there. This thing that I'm doing. Oh, hell. I should have known it was going to come to this eventually. Alright. Let's do this and then resolve the problem. Fix problems one at a time. That's how this goes. Why can't I press this button? Because I'm not holding frame materials. Of course I'm not holding frame materials. Why would I be holding frame materials? That's an unreasonable expectation. I guess that means I need to go pick up frame materials? Alright, give unto me the frame materials. I will give it back eventually. Probably. 4. And then, super magnets. Well, once again, I know where these come from. One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's 8. That's the number I needed. Here, have some frame materials back. I no longer want them. Oh, hell. Apparently on frame materials specifically, we are abundant. Can I dump them in here some at a time? Yes. Someday I will figure out how to get rid of the rest of them, but that's going to have to wait. For now, we are once again attempting to solve our strange matter problem. We need to solve with diamonds also. Like, we now have more graphite, which is all well and good, but we need to be using the more graphite. Alright, well, let's use the more graphite. If I were to just double this, which is I think what I have to do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way out until the middle of the ocean. Now I'm gonna need more of these. The constant struggle. Foundation! Foundation. At least I have the soil pile for this. At least I don't need to go scrounge up soil pile. Ooh, that would be a struggle. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not seeing lack of foundation, although I am seeing lack of item. And also foundation. Alright, great. And now we need more smelter. I'm going to... Uh-oh, I'm not going to press button. Why am I not going to press button? What am I missing? Green chips and iron. Oh, just iron. Need to find some place to steal some iron from. Found it. How goes my foray into insanity? It's got its ups and downs. It's definitely a process. 6, 7, 8. So we need belts out to here. And even on the other side as well. Do you like how I lean forward in my chair trying to look over the... Doesn't work like that. Lack of item. Oh, now the item in question is sorters. Well, at least it was a different item. Feel okay about that. We do, of course, need power for all of the things that don't have power. Can you actually handle this? You are consuming 1 every 2 seconds. So 2 of these consumes 1 a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 a second? Alright. I guess that means I'm going to need better belts for this. And that should provide a sufficiency of thing. Yes, that is a sufficiency of thing. Thing is being provided. Great. So now these lenses should have all the graphite they need, which means what we're missing is all of the strange matter, which is the other thing I am attempting to fix at this moment. So how badly is your production? You're still eating, like, piles of deuterium. Can I conceivably add another 8 of these here? That would make us consuming 20 deuterium a second? I think we would need some better belts for this deuterium. Where is the deuterium? Here is the deuterium. What kind of belt are you on, deuterium? You're on Mark II? Well, regret to inform you that's going to have to improve. Alright, it finally happened. I am required to use blue belt in order to make this work. So how much of this got upgraded? Lack of upgrading item. Really? Thought we were still working on that. What is this consuming? I see. Upgraded! That's what I like to see. One left over. Wow. Exacxies. And then the other stuff? What else is this consuming? So that puts it at 4 particle containers and 4 iron a second. That's fine. Those numbers are fine, I'm sure. Not going to cause any problems with those numbers. I'm sure. He said. Not sure at all. Can I really can't. Why not? Because I'm not holding any steel. Okay. Well, this too may be fixable? This too plausibly fixable. Alright. We'll leave it at that for now. And now I want to do 8 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, completely unreasonable. Ah. And then we're gonna need another giant pile of this stuff. While I compare what I am actually doing here and the position of the sorters. What the hell is this? What is going on with this? Oh, is it crossing a tropic line? Like, I don't understand why this is an issue. This thing that it's doing. What actually is happening? What actually? Why? Weird. Well, this needs to go out to... Hello, Hellsraiser. Welcome. Hello? Out of building range. Wow. That's a lot of building range. Hello, Bonesaw. Yes, I agree. It is a constant struggle to even. Copy-paste derpness? It's possible. I think it's Tropic Lion shenanigans is usually the answer. Which doesn't make me any happier to have an answer. I'll be honest with you. I would rather it just not be a problem to begin with. But that is rarely how this turns out. Alright, well, make as many as you can. And we'll figure out whatever else I'm missing. Now, foundations. Also a constant struggle. That should do it. Please? Please do it? A little more. A little bit more. Superb. Now it needs power. Fortunately, I know how to provide power for these things. I can do the weird interstitial power poles. That's been an enjoyable solution to this problem. Are they actually too far away to just connect to each other? Unbelievable. I can't believe you would do this to me. Alright, now they are all powered, and I am once again struggling. Which means... let's go add another star to the row of stars. One more star added to the list. I think that means I need to go get quantum chips again. Where was I getting quantum chips? I'm definitely not going to sit here and handcraft quantum chips. We were making them... oh dear. Where was I You would think I would know this answer by now. Where are the rockets? Where am I making rockets? I went entirely the wrong direction for this. It's out here somewhere. In theory, I could maybe just grab them from the tower. But I think in practice, the tower does not contain quantum chips for long enough that I'd be able to actually pick them up that way. So we are going to rob the conveyor belt for a bit. And that should let me make one more star. One more star. Perfect. Fortunately, we still have an overabundance of licorice, so I don't need to worry about supplying this star with power. I just need to be able to make it. Speaking of, I have none in my inventory, but we are still very well stocked. So I am unconcerned, question mark? Hopefully remaining unconcerned. Alright, so that should resolve my power woes briefly, yet again. Next step is... was that an ejector firing off? Why do I still have ejectors on this planet? I don't, right? That must have been a logistics drone. Sky is filled with garbage. I've kind of tuned it out, but like, now I'm thinking about it, there is so much stuff flying around. Marvelous was right. Alright, back to lenses, graviton lenses. Back to graviton lenses. Did the thing I make actually work? Or are there additional problems that need fixing? Where the hell are graviton lenses? This way somewhere? He said hopefully? Where am I going? Here. Where am I? going the wrong way. Here. Is it working? It's kind of working. It is not working because particle containers. Yes, of course. Naturally, this would be the problem. That should have been obvious from the get-go. I don't have a lot of room here to fix this problem here, which means we fix this problem elsewhere. I believe it is feasible to fix this problem elsewhere. And then just have particle containers come out of here via logistics. Alright, so how, in what way, relocate all problems to elsewhere? Yeah, absolutely. Local station 4. Stations are nameable? How much does that help? Not at all. I don't remember what number this local station was. I'm going to make up a number. Why would I... If I can't see the name, what is the point of having a name? Like, the only place I can see the name is the same menu that I use to name it? Irrelevant. Alright, where am I going to solve this particle container problem? Maybe I can steal graphene at the source and then pipe in all the other stuff? Yeah, let's go to where graphene is being made. That seems like a reasonable way to solve this problem. Well, this tower certainly is not going to be the one that gives me the graphene. This tower is extremely overloaded. This tower has a little bit of room. Not a lot of room, it turns out. We'd have to do some really, really terrible shenanigans in order to make this work, actually. So, I guess let's do some really terrible shenanigans. Do. Also take my fire ice. I do not want it. Alright, are you ready? This is going to be awful. This is going to be among the worst things I have ever done. Because in order to get this out of here... Oh, it still doesn't work. Does it not work? No, it does work. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Get a load of that spaghetti. Beautiful. Alright, it works is the important part. It doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to work. Alright, and given that that works, we can get away with using a regular logistics tower instead of an interplanetary. Can you please just... Thank you. The local station was named local station number 4. Well, I guess we will never have a local station 4 again. Rest in peace, local station 4. Your successor will continue on your wonderful service. Alright. We have graphene. What goes into particle containers? What the ever-loving hell are unipolar magnets? Where do unipolar magnets come from? That would maybe make this easier. That would be an additional solution to this problem. Am I getting unipolar magnets from any place I recognize? No. 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 This has like everything except unipolar magnets. Thanks, Asphodel. No. No. What the hell is this? Also no. Did I actually build anything here, or did I just name this star? I think I just named this star and never actually built anything. Fascinating that it still shows up. Magnetic monopoles? I'll believe that. Hello, Dr. Frog. Black holes and neutron star. Really? That's distressing. Because those things are far away. Yep, unipolar magnets at the neutron star. Where was the black hole again? Where was that black hole? Unipolar magnets at the black hole also? Okay. Marked it because it's a B-type star. Do I need to mark a B? I need to mark an O. There's a lot of Bs. How am I... Weird. There's only one O in this system, though. Beta Lacerte? I don't think so. Alright, I have named this star, but it hasn't shown up, which means I must have built something out here. What did I build out here? Did I actually go here? Did we actually visit? I mean, I must have if it's showing up. Interesting. Well, I can see the path of my logistics vessels. I don't see anything going out to Monoceratops. So whatever I built out there, I'm not bringing anything in. Maybe I just visited it? I don't know why I would have done that either. Alright, well... The black hole is here, and the neutron star is here, and they both have unipolar magnets. As indicated by chat member Dr. Frog, thank you again. Do they only show up in those places? Do they not show up anywhere else? I guess I'm clicking around and not really seeing anything. Some things would certainly be more convenient if I had unipolar magnets. However, That's very far away, and not a necessary amount of work, just a helpful amount of work. So I think I leave it alone. Just there? Okay. Well, so be it. That's alright. This is handleable. This is not insurmountable. Alright, you get some vessels. And you are going to supply particle containers. And particle containers require graphene, copper, and turbines. So we are requesting turbines and copper in some amounts. Which seems like reasonable amounts to request. Probably. Yeah. And then we are going to need... Tell me more about this production. What am I doing here? Particle containers. Where are you? So, 4 manufacturers, 4 assemblers is going to make a particle container a second. And we were making 2 a second, so we need to be making 4 a second, which is going to require 8 a second from all of these other things. That's awful. And is going to require better belts. Get upgraded. Alright. That is copper. 1, 2, 3. So here. And this is going to be turbines. I didn't set it. Now I gotta walk up here and do this like super awkward. Alright, great. Everything is great. Everything is great. No problems. And then we have our outputs thusly. Yeah, good? Looks like might require some foundation. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Can I just... Not from here, apparently. Not from here. Alright. You are making particle containers. And in order to do that, you require... across 4 seconds. That's still less than 1. That's what? 1 every 2 seconds? So half second. So we can get away with regular sorters. Yeah, that'll work. And you're gonna need power. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, can't get to 16. Okay. 1, 2, 3, so here. Here. which means this to here. The next one up also to here. The next one up slightly further out. And then foundation support as requested. And that should do it. Lack of item. Get out of here. Show you lack of item. Literally making your items as we speak. You'll be fine. Just let me blueprint, game. Just let me drop ghosts. Why can't I drop ghosts? Alright, things need power. Alright, we're doing it. We're making it happen. I know, Hell's Razor, I know. Alright, the thing is happening, which means that this tower can now do a slightly different thing than it was doing. Let's double check to make sure it's not supplying these things to anything else relevant. It is not. So, clear this out. And clear this out. And demand particle containers. Here we go. We are going. Alright, that means we can clear out all of this. I'm not even sure you need to be requesting turbines anymore. So we'll leave this here. And start peeling these turbines out piecemeal. Oh, we'll just turn it into turbine supply until it empties out, since other things are requesting turbines almost assuredly. And now I have a pile of particle containers in my inventory. Love it. Oh, and the iron is doing this cute little hump over here for no reason. I also love that. I think I'm going to leave that as an artifact of a previous process, and let archaeologists puzzle over it. Are we all running? We are almost all running. We're just about there. Fantastic news. Fantastic. So now that that's all running, this should be all running sooner rather than later. Yeah? Because we got the diamonds. We just need to make sure we have the particle, the strange matter. Oh. And then green will finally be back up to 4 CPS. Yeah? Eventually? Eventually. Didn't know I had studied that? It doesn't matter what I've studied. What matters is what future civilizations have studied. And you better hope they've studied me, because I am going to be an archaeological wonder. People are gonna have entire degrees in the study of me and my works. People are gonna write thesis statements about what I've done here. I'm gonna be a modern Ozymandias. I don't know if that's a reasonable comparison. It's probably not. Anyway, this is doing the thing. It's kinda doing the thing. It is not yet doing the thing. Why is it not yet doing the thing? Aren't we producing? Producing. Yes, producing. Good. Better. Better, but apparently still not good. Disconcerting. Right? I'm absolutely causing myself problems in the future. 100% gonna come back to this a week later and be like, what the hell was I doing? Well, it's almost there. Wait. Lenses are not the problem anymore. Now we have new problems. Hell. Oh, the problem appears to be that titanium glass I was unconcerned about earlier. Should have known that ignoring problems was going to cause me additional problems. When will I learn? Victim of my own hubris. Hoist on my own petard. There's too much garbage in my inventory. There needs to be less garbage and more other garbage. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's a better comparison than I thought, Dr. Rock. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and be baffled. Alright, what is the problem here? Why is glass not doing the thing? Maybe glass is doing the thing, it just needs to be more doing the thing? I suspect that's it. I suspect we just need to pile on additional glass production. And also titanium. Do we only have the one source of titanium? That's kind of funny. And it's struggling. Oh no. Alright, we might have to go out and fix titanium too. Well, let's start with the glass. How can I start with the glass if the glass requires a thing that I don't have? Does the glass require it? The glass might require a thing that I don't have. That's not ideal. I'm pretty happy with it, although you really have Cryptomancer to thank. Cryptomancer brought a meme to my attention, and I just ran with it. Ah, I've done it. I've removed something from my inventory. I feel much better now. I now have at least a little bit of space. Maybe I can give away some of this copper? How do I give away this copper? What the actual hell is going on here? Local demand and remote supply? Remote supply? Who is asking for copper? Am I outputting this copper anywhere? Literally just here. Oh my god, what a waste, this tower. Do not need that much copper, buddy. You just hang on. Hang on. You just do your thing. And that's probably fine. Alright, well, how about a different tower? Is there a different tower where I can dump this copper? Some other ill-advised arrangement of logistics. Surely there are other towers demanding... Okay, we found one. That'll do. I still need a little bit of copper. Alright, alright. Now everything is fine. Benefits from a large build. Yeah, I have noticed that. I mean, as is, I've got like 30 assemblers making titanium glass and then putting into the logistics network, setting aside other places where I might have titanium glass being made. It's not that it's that slow to build, it's that it's required in abundance. You really need a lot of titanium glass in order to keep your factory running. Well, I guess we just do another titanium glass build. Alright, so we're doing another titanium glass build. The real question is titanium going to hold up if I do that? Maybe? Maybe. I'm not consuming... How much titanium is it going to require? Is devouring the sun possible? No, I don't think devouring the sun is actually possible. All you can do is cage the sun. Which, to be fair, we have done. My home system is completely encaged, which I'm happy about. But more sun cages are definitely on the list of things to accomplish. Alright, this is close enough to be troubling, which means we should probably go... Oh, this is also close enough to be troubling. Should probably go increase the titanium output before we start up another titanium glass build. Alright, where can I go to fix this titanium problem? Is there still titanium in system that can be acquired? There are still piles of titanium on Elbereth 1 and Elbereth 4, and I don't know how much of it is being exploited. Hello, Devinok. Yeah? I mean, I was never going to just abandon Dyson Sphere. I am still very much enjoying this game. Alright, there is almost assuredly more titanium to be exploited out on the ice fields. So let's head out to here and figure out what we can accomplish. Ka-choom! In-system warping, baby. Cut that 30-second travel time down to 3. Now that's efficiency. Was this supposed to be silicon? This was silicon at one point and is no longer. I see. Well, maybe I'll just repurpose this for the titanium that's right here. That seems reasonable. Alright, silicon producers. I have changed my mind. Begin doing a more different thing. Let's send you some titanium. Want to be able to get it all. Such a struggle. How much can I get out of this? Alright, well, if that's all I can do, that's all I can do. It's fine. We can get a lot out of there. Here. Oh god, I can get it. Come on, let me get it. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's so hard to tell where the actual power things are, even with the overlay on. Okay, it looks like I can't reasonably disconnect any of that, so I will not. Alright, titanium increased. You're still going. You're still going. All this stuff is still going. Fantastic work. Is there more titanium on this planet? Yo, there sure is. As long as we're here, we might as well get it. And then send it trucking over here like all the rest of the titanium. And then this is the one that I just... Yeah. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Love it when things work. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Dang. We made a lot of progress today. We came in with 8K. So, thank you very much, people who have been boosting today. We very much appreciate it. Of course, if we don't get it today, we'll get it tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be Inscription, which is also a good time to boost. So, you know. If it happens today, great. If it doesn't, also okay. Yo, Outlap, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I was gonna get more titanium. That's what I was doing. Where was the more titanium that I was... Now I'm lost again. God damn it. It was out here, I think. Yes? Yes. Do I really need to truck this all the way over to there? Is there a better way to do this? It's not like I have another tower up anywhere. That is sure not a thing I have. Hello? Oh, I can't just zoom out into planet view by scrolling my mouse wheel hard enough? Why not? From there to there, it's a bit of a struggle. I'm gonna go flying over some of this garbage. Or come all the way around. Local tower flying it over. Yeah, that's the other way to do it for sure. But then I have to provide power to at least one of them. And I'm not sure how much power we have here. Probably enough. I mean, it's not like I can't afford dropping out more, Oh, yeah, we have an abundance of power. We're probably fine. Alright. You've convinced me. You are now local demand. Is there any more stuff that I want to be able to fly over from here? This is kind of an outlier. There's this, like, wasteland of nothing here. Everything else is on this side anyway. There is more titanium, but it's all over here. Like, both of these are unexploited. We can send that to here relatively easily. This is just awkward because there's stuff in the way. Ah, whatever. You want to see a build with no long-distance belts, all tower drones? I respect those who choose to do it that way. It's certainly not how I'm doing it. But it's absolutely feasible to do it that way. What have I done here? This ended up being more awkward than I wanted it to be. Is this reasonable? This is also unreasonable. Hello? Is there multiplayer yet? I don't believe so. Why? Mining machine's so awkward. And the white titanium on the white snow is certainly not helping. Alright, there's just going to be overlap, I guess. What do I need? Just smelters? As expected. As a mod for multiplayer? I'll believe that. That makes sense. Seems like the kind of thing people would do. You need to be making titanium. Hello? Thank you. Did I only hit the button once? I might have only hit the button once. I need to hit the button twice. Aw. Aw. Ooh, I am short on belts? I did not restock before I came out here. What do I use for suit power? I am always going back to towers for charge. Oh man, that is definitely a way to play, but not the way I am playing. I am using the high-end stuff. I'm using black licorice. Antimatter fuel rods, to use the name that the game gives it. Hey. Alright, and then we get to plant one of these. Oh! I came out here underprepared. Titanium. Well, I know where to get titanium, actually. I just steal it from here. Not inconvenient. No problems. You can get some vessels. Drones? Drones. Small ones are drones, big ones are vessels. Actually, let's stick you where there's already power. Yeah. You can still have drones, though. Because I am a giving overlord. We are going to supply titanium. And here is the titanium we are going to be supplying. Behold, titanium. Good? Good? Are we good? Just doing a thing. Call that good. Let's max this out and not abuse the charging power too much. Because, like, we got power, but also, this can just be full loads, and that's also okay. What is a full load? 100 now? 120? I guess I can find out. Logistics drone carrying capacity 100, apparently. Good to know. Kind of stopped worrying about all this stuff, huh? It's probably fine. We're probably good enough in terms of how fast we can move around. This is the stuff that's really going to help out going down the road. Is mostly Vane's utilization is the thing I want to upgrade at this point. Because that gets more and more expensive over time. What does that do? So, the science here that we're working on is the one that makes ore consumed slower. There are a bunch of other sciences that you can do at infinite levels. You can make, you know, suit energy consume slower or regen faster. You can make drones carry more and move faster. That is a thing that I probably want to improve also, is logistics flight speed. This is transmission efficiency, the drone charge bar I changed. Oh, so this bar says how full a drone needs to be before it'll pick up its cargo. The default is 10%. So as long as there is at least a 10% of a full load for a drone, it'll pick it up and go. It'll prefer to pick up bigger numbers, but it'll pick up and go whenever there's enough to fill up that bar. And then, so this is a thing that you can set, just so it'll go. The trade-off here is by sending off drones with smaller loads, the titanium would arrive quicker, but we'd use up more energy because that energy is spent charging up the drone as it flies. So by setting this to 100%, there are less drones flying at a time, which means the titanium is arriving in bigger chunks, but doesn't arrive quite as quickly because each chunk takes longer to build up. But we're using less energy to do it. I think that covers that. All right. Is that good? That seems like it's good for now. Yeah, no problem. I'm not sure what BW means in this context. It's actually the same throughput. It's just a matter of how soon the first load arrives. Well, like how often you get loads. Alright, now... Now we've got to fix glass. We also have to plant another one of these, don't we? Well, once green is going, we need to plant another one of those. For now, it can sit, because green is the limitation anyway. Bandwidth to energy ratio. Ah. Yeah, I'll let somebody else answer that. I don't know. I'm not sure how to answer that. I'm not sure what the answer to that looks like. I mean, you use up less energy total by firing off less drones. So, presumably, by firing off less drones, it's a better energy ratio, since it's the same amount of throughput either way. Do I always try to make sure supply exceeds demand? I think most of the time I actually work backwards out loud. I start off with the demand, and then see how much supply I need before it stops... Before it starts outputting as much as I want it to. Usually my goals are like a certain number per second, and then working backwards from there, what do I need to supply it with in order to make sure it can output that? And then at that point, like, supply needs to either meet or exceed the demand. So for stuff like mining, I'll just create mining outputs until I'm bored and hope that it's enough. And if it's not enough, then at some point I'll go create more mining outposts until I'm bored. For the intermediate products, those are a little bit easier to kind of math out. And I will usually do exact production. Like if this needs, you know, 4 of something a second, then I'll make enough creation of that to make 4 of that a second. And it'll just meet, and that'll be fine. But with logistics towers, it's kind of more abstract sometimes. So I'll just drop some production down. And especially for a lot of the intermediate components, like green chips and brown chips, it's really easy to just overproduce. And leave it at that. And that's fine. Titanium glass. So what does titanium glass need, other than titanium and glass? Also needs water. Okay. So titanium production is doing a little bit better. We need to figure out where we can go to get glass made, which I suspect is anywhere. I think we're just importing stone. Via logistics. So we just need to find a convenient source of water, of which there are many. This planet has a lot of inconvenient water, which means if I'm looking for water, water is pretty convenient. So where am I going to do this? Literally anywhere, and it doesn't matter. Alright. In that case, where is a wide open enough spot that I can drop a decent chunk of assemblers? Will this do? This'll do. Alright. So how was I doing this before? I ended up making 15 of these, because that produces exactly 1 titanium glass a second. Right? No. 6 titanium glass a second. 5 of these produce 1. 5 of these produce 2 a second. So 15 produces 6 a second, which is 1 full belt of titanium glass. How much do I need? Unclear. But 15 is reasonable, because that is also 1 full belt of glass and titanium. So it's easy to get the ratios in place. Belt in 1 belt of thing, and that's enough. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna need to make glass on the spot, aren't I? How do I make glass again? Glass is smelted. Is titanium glass smelted? Titanium glass is assembled. Glass is smelted at 1 every 2 seconds. So if I want a full belt of glass, I need 12 smelters. Alright, well, I think I can do this with a regular planetary tower. We can have a tower requesting stone and titanium, and then spitting back out glass, titanium glass. That's pretty convenient. So we're looking at a row of glass smelters. We want stone. We want titanium. And we want titanium glass. There we go. You even get some drones. How lucky. Stone off like that. Yeah, hopefully both stone and titanium exist in abundance. And then we have this thing for glass. What else is necessary? Titanium. Titanium coming out here. And then we're going to need water. So we'll have water coming in this way. This should be a sufficiency of water. And then the output feeding back in. And this is horribly inefficient in terms of the way this tower is being utilized. But if I need to do more than one build, we can rearrange this and figure it out based on that. How many miners is a full belt of water? 95 per minute? Impressive. So 3 of these? 4 of these? 2 of these are half a belt. Yeah, so 4 of these will make a full belt. You are turning stone into glass directly. That is, in fact, how that works. Stone into glass. Then 2 every 5 seconds. Two every 5 seconds is 2/5 of a second. Is 0.4. Okay. And that'll be fine. Easy peasy. Yeah, no problem. No problem. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is going to be 15. Lack of item. Oh, God. Now we're handcrafting green chips? Get out of here. Where are my green chips? You. Much better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the belts need to extend a little bit further. Shouldn't the water inserter go the other way? Why? Is it not going into the thing? Yes, water inserter should be going the other way. Alright, there we go. That's correct now. Again with the lack of item? Did I not make enough sorters? Why not upgrade to the faster? Because it doesn't need it. It's not going to change how fast this stuff gets made. And I'm mostly handcrafting. Which is my own damn fault. But it would be slower and require more resources to make the better stuff. And since it isn't necessary for the scale that this is going, it doesn't matter. Wouldn't it be faster? Would it? So right now it's all scaled to the amount of production I have. And maybe that means that, you know, a given resource would make it from point A to point B faster, but that doesn't mean that I would be producing any more resources. Like, the titanium glass gets from this point to the tower faster, but the titanium glass doesn't get made any faster. Yeah, the assemblers are the limiting factor. So it doesn't matter how fast the belts are, as long as the belts are sufficient throughput, which is the only issue I'm looking at. And we need to be connected to power. This is demand. This is demand. And we need water still. That'll do it. Messy. Good enough. And this was always going to be backed up, at least in part. Not really anything to do with the extra water. Cool. And we have output. That's great. So the real remaining question is this going to fully feed all of my assemblers? And the answer is looking like maybe yes. Why is stone not getting there? Did I misjudge how much stone this was eating? Ah. I did, in fact, do exactly that thing. So in this case, I do actually need an upgraded belt to feed all of these with stone. But that's a matter of throughput, not a matter of the speed at which it's getting there. So now these should all be fully fed. And are just about there. This one's still going a little slow. Ah, there it goes. Okay, good. And then that should be appropriate enough output to fully feed all of this. But I'll watch it just to make sure. And then we will have more titanium glass in the system. It's getting there. Good enough. Cool. Is that enough titanium glass? I have no idea because I haven't done the math. But once it gets going, we should see this increase. What do I need it for? I need it for the production of green science. So my green science production, much the same way, is mathed out with titanium glass coming in order to feed plane filters, which feed blue chips, which feed the actual science. But we need to have enough titanium glass coming in for it to actually do the thing. And this might still not be enough titanium glass. Plus 10. This might still not be enough titanium glass. How do you go about diagnosing a problem? So the way I've been doing it is there's enough steps in between the output I'm trying to fix, which is green science, and the input it needs in order to fix it, which is titanium glass, that I've just been making titanium glass builds and seeing if it's enough. And if it's not enough, then I'll make another titanium glass build. I mean, I could also go backwards and do the actual math, right? But there's other demands on titanium glass besides just the green science. And I didn't have it mathed out beforehand, so I don't know exactly how much I need to build in order to make it math out correct. I mean, I can definitely work backwards from the amount of green science I'm trying to produce. Which, you know, I'm trying to produce 4 green science a second at the moment. Which is 48 producers of green science. Which ends up being... This is the consumer of titanium glass, right? So, 4 green science a second means... 4 green science a second means 2 quantum chip a second? That's all? Yeah, at this point, without doing the math, the answer is build more until it all works. Or I do the math and try to figure out exactly how much more I need. But the other problem is, even if I do this math, it still doesn't account for all of my titanium glass needs, because there are more drains on my titanium glass than just the green science. So it's easier to just do a build, see if it works, and if it doesn't work, do another build. This is definitely still short, but we're also getting a full load of titanium glass here, so we're actually looking like maybe okay. This is requesting a lot of titanium glass, which is probably part of the problem. Like, you don't need to be holding that much titanium glass, buddy. We do not need buffers this big. Some buffer is nice. But if your buffer is too big, it prevents other things from getting the resources it needs in time. So yeah, the phase glass is all running here. Which means soon the quantum chips should be all running. Which means soon the green science should be all running. Big if true. 150 to 180 Ti glass producers for your normal size hold. Okay. That's a pretty big build. I have definitely not scaled up to that level yet. I'm currently trying to sustain 4 cubes per second on science. That is where I am at the moment. Oh, speaking of which, we need to slap down another yellow. I really wish I could do this and have it recognize that the tower I am trying to put down is the same as the tower that's already down, and just let it build. You're always having trouble prioritizing what you needed to work on. You'd have problems everywhere. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's really easy to get distracted. I don't know what to tell you in order to have you not be distracted by other problems. Because frankly, I get distracted by other problems all the time. It looks like I can just unclick it, though. So we could just do this. And have it work, maybe? Maybe. The rotational symmetry is all well and good, but it's not going to work over here because I slapped them down too close together. Science? How do I build the goddamn research? There we go. I need 8 of these and then 5 things. 1, And now I am out of iron. Out of iron. Alas. Alright, let's grab some more iron. Iron is an easy grab. Easy choose. Can't I just bulldoze them and move them apart? Well, yes, I suppose. Seven. And this is... It'll show me the picture, but it won't tell me what it is. Fascinating. Presumably these are Mark 1s. Oh, and I need the outputs. That's an input. This is graphite. And then these are set up so it's inner titanium, outer organic. Inner titanium, outer organic. Cool. Yes, the problematic word here is just. Can't you just? I actually didn't realize I could remove elements from the blueprint on the fly, which makes it a lot easier for me to do this thing that I just did. Oh, look, green is doing the thing. We did it, boys. We're making it happen. We might actually be at the full 240. Red's at 180. Are you kidding me? Why is red at 180? Why is purple at 180? I put down an extra purple build. You son of a bitch. You're gonna tell me I didn't do the thing? I definitely did the thing. Where did I do the thing? That's blue. Here's purple. Is it not going? Why is it not going? What are you missing? Brown chips, sons of a bitches. Is there still the product of having nowhere to put a byproduct from petroleum? It kind of evens out depending on how you work on it, Outlap. But yeah, hydrogen is absolutely one of the early game struggles, one way or the other. You either don't have enough or you have far too much and you need to figure it out. Well, brown chips, I suppose. How do I solve this problem? I guess we go check out my brown chip production and figure out why it's not working. Answer is, it is working. We just need to slap down another one. I think we just need to slap down another one. It might be time. Which means, oh, silicon production needs to go up! Silicon production is going to be a problem. I am unhappy with this turn of events. Damn, everything needs brown chips, huh? Big problems. Yeah, silicon production needs to go way up. Uh-huh. Alright. So I can slap down another full thing of brown chip production. And it will make the rest of my build unhappy until it is fed. Yep, that is indeed the chain of events, Alcavar. Is all of this even working? Yeah, this is working fine. It looks like some of it might not be. This is backed up? Are you kidding me? How is this backed up? Oh. This is my problem? This is dumb. This is a dumb thing to be my problem. Let's make this not my problem, huh? Production was actually just backed up. Alright. Well, almost assuredly, silicon is still my problem. But things just got about 33% better. So maybe I have less of a problem than I thought. How did I not spot this? This feels like an important thing to know about my build. Alright, now it is fully working. Is purple still garbage? Purple is less garbage now. Still insufficient. But less garbage. Why is red dipping? What the hell happened to red? Probably graphite happened to red. That seems like a thing that could happen. Where did I do red? Also, red is working. Are you lying to me? I might have been lied to briefly. Oh, but I guess this is... No, this is totally... This is 4, right? Red? Yeah, each of these stacks is 12. This is 4. This is 4 cubes per second. Alright, I was just lied to. Also, production on red is fully backed up, so what matters is red consumption. Why don't I tap all resources on a planet when I go there to fix a supply problem? Because at some point I get bored of making mining outposts, and also I run out of resources on hand to continue belting stuff in. Placing down miners is so finicky. I can't just do that for an hour straight. Alright, is purple doing the thing? Purple is still not doing the thing. For the same reason? For the same reason. Tell me about processors. Completely even on production and consumption. Well, that's bad news. That tells me that we do need to be producing more. Like 6+ per vein, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. You can't make me do it. I refuse. Someone was trying to convince me to just make a blueprint of like 8 overlapping miners to try and get like full coverage around veins. And I hate that too. I also hate that. Alright, I think that means that we need to start producing another build like this. So let's find another place where I have sufficient space to start making another build. Right there? I mean, I suppose. But there's also places with more space. Where hopefully I don't have to use foundations at all. Alright. Do I have a full build somewhere, or I just have the individual pieces? I think I just have the individual pieces. Yeah, this is just one at a time. Oh, and also tropical lines are going to get in the way. Balls. Copy the full build. I could, but I don't need it all at once. And that's going to be a lot more silicon drain. But yeah, I guess I just blueprint this whole thing, don't I? This is what I want the end result to look like. Is there a downside to miners overlapping mineral nodes? No. In fact, it might even be seen as an upside because you are mining out the minerals faster. So the question is whether or not the problem is the production of silicon or the production of processors. And I think right now the problem is the production of processors, not the production of silicon. Which is not to say that silicon is not also the problem. Silicon might also be the problem. But silicon looks like it's kind of high right now. Yeah, I guess we just blueprint this whole thing. That probably does, in fact, do the thing I wanted to do. In which case, I'm going to clean this up a bit first. Purely for my own sensibilities. If I'm going to use this as my basis, I might as well make it work the way I want it to. Oh, now we're short on copper? Don't give me that. Don't tell me that. That's not a thing I want to hear. Well, that's where we're at. Copper is now the problem. This is not the problem I wanted to see. Okay. Mining outposts. Anything else I want to change here before I commit to this being the answer to all of my silicon, or all of my, my brown chip problems? I think probably not. I think this is the best I'm going to get for now. Alright, I accept. Hang on. Hold. How do I have this set up right now? Right. Okay. 2, 3, 1? 2... What are my options for 4? This might be close enough to what I want. Sure. Me worrying about the place of miners is just me being OCD about it. Yes, correct. Absolutely correct. All right. So now we got brown chips, and we got brown chips. OCD stands for obsessive compulsive disorder. But it is commonly used in a way that is synonymous with meticulous or overly meticulous, as opposed to meaning literally the psychological disorder that is obsessive compulsive disorder. Paste. All right. Go! Boy, do I not have enough materials in my inventory to cover this build. That'll do it. That'll do that. Excuse me? Ah, okay. And then this is short Y. Not graphene. Is it brown chips? It's probably brown chips. It's probably brown chips. Of course it's brown chips. What else would it be? In fact, I am almost assuredly already just handcrafting these suckers. And I hate it. So let's see how many brown chips I can steal without causing additional problems. Can I steal some here? I can steal some here. And maybe cause only a modicum of problems. Still causing some problems. Now the problem is what goes into this? Am I just handcrafting gears now? Oh, I'm out of green chips. I'm handcrafting green chips. That's the other problem. Go grab some gears and stop handcrafting green chips. Green chips I think we grabbed from the same place that I grabbed the other stuff. Ooh, we're short on green chips? I am not playing with any mods, no. This is completely vanilla DSP. Do I need to grab these? I don't know that I need to grab these, but I'm going to grab them anyway. I generally play these games unmodded, unless I have a specific reason I'm trying to get a mod. Like, with RimWorld, there was a specific problem that I wanted to solve, and it seemed like the best way to solve that was to get a mod to do the work for me. Because there was no in-game way to do it. But it was like, I identified a problem and then was looking for a way to solve it, as opposed to just looking for mods to make quality of life better. Short on green chips because copper is low? Probably. That seems very plausible. I think I still steal some, though. Regret to inform you, logistics drones. Your green chips are now mine. Oh, this is gross. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that either. We are absolutely handcrafting green chips, though. And it's gross. One, two, three, four. One more? Okay. And now I just have these stupid microcrystalline components in my inventory. And what the hell am I going to do with those? Turn them into processors? Give them to the thing that needs processors? Here. Can I just hand these to you and get them out of my inventory that way? Seems like a better solution to my problem. And we're still short on presumably these. Oh, and none of this is powered, which is going to be its own set of problems, because we were kind of riding the edge of power as is. So maybe go make another star before I plug this in? And then go find some copper? You're going to need... Where are... I don't have any. Fascinating. Yet again, I am out of the thing. Why am I not holding on to any logistics drones? I thought I had gotten a stack of them. Maybe I already ran out? Maybe I had enough uses for logistics drones that I already ran out of my multiple stacks? Seems to have been the case. Maybe it's easier to fly direct. Yeah. Have some drones. Alright, good. Now I need to steal some quantum chips. Where am I? Where do I go to steal quantum chips? Check first how much power it'll need. That's a fair point. I do have that ability. 62 megawatts. Probably more than that once this starts requesting power. Which is gonna be... Is that gonna be 2 stars? 62 megawatts? No, 1 star will do it. Oh. I think we're actually good. Surprisingly. Yeah, it's close, but it's good. Alright, we need to figure out copper now. Hey, Zalister, how's it going? Is there yet more copper to be exploited in this solar system? How are you for copper? Piles and piles of it. Alright, let's go see how copper's doing on Elber F1. Speaking of which, going to need a little bit of assistance getting there. We're on the other side of the sun, which is a little scary. Unclear whether or not I can just drive through the sun. But I can go a little around. This is a pretty short trip. I don't mind taking this trip direct. Man, going through the Dyson shell is always a trip. Alright, how are we doing on copper here? Oh, plenty of unexploited copper. That seems like a fixable problem. Some unexploited titanium out here too? Oh man. So many resources to grab. Okay, so I kind of see the appeal in just grabbing everything while I'm out here, but yeah, that sounds boring as hell. Probably correct, but still boring as hell. Alright, where am I sending this copper to? Over to here, probably? Yeah. How are we on local power? Decent. Couldn't I just make... You can't really blueprint miners, though. That's the problem. Is a lot of it is placing miners down. Which is, you know, when you start getting tired of actually trying to place them and just spam clicking until it's all covered. Which, okay, sure. But that's not how I want to live my life. Like to offer 2 hours of your life and just build boring stuff. I appreciate that. What can I get out of this? Yeah. Might go to bed soon. Bed is important. I am certainly a person who values sleep. Alright, let's get some smelters. Let's do a smelt. Oh no, I am short. Why am I short? It's not, it's green chips. It's green chips. It's stone, it's stone. It's stone. Can I steal stone from this planet? Is there stone just lying around? I don't suppose anybody thought to put aha! Brilliant. Thank you. Happy to see it. Also iron. Give me some of that. Much better. What else do we need? Power poles, sure. Power poles it is. And then, of course, sorters. Yes, I could just grab stone from wherever. That is accurate. Make it copper. But it is far easier to grab 250 stone as a handful from the logistics tower. Actually easier if I do it this way. There we go. That's what I want. And then this needs to get sent to a tower of some kind. Which... not that hard to just send over here, I think. We'll have to move over some of this other stuff. So Dyson Sphere, the idea of a Dyson Sphere is the one you can kind of walk inside of like a ring world. Whereas a Dyson Shell is different in a particular way, I suppose. Not something I've really thought of. Here and down. Or on top of, sure. Out of building range. Yeah, a little bit. Still out of building range. Why? Why so problem? Collide? Oh no. Alright. Good enough. Now I have a landmark to work with. That'll do. Go, my builder robots, go. Where are we going to? Like here. That seems fine. Cool. Little robots solve the problem. Why so problem is your current life match? I like that. That tickles me, Inkling. Thank you. Glad you appreciate my incoherent rambling. Alright, what else are we doing here? Are we doing this again? Is there an again to do this? Oh, look at all those sails. We really don't need this, do we? That was the other thing I was going to do. Is I was going to come up here and rip all this up. Because we really don't need extra sails here. You can just stop this thing that you're doing. You can just give me these sails back, actually. Can you? Can I hold on to that many sails? How many sails can I hold on to, actually? 200 per dot. 10 across, presumably? So this is 2k, and this is just less than 2k. So no. Alright, well, now your supply. And you likewise. Hello? You? Where are they coming from? How many towers do I have? Oh, here we go. Okay. Reverse this. You are now remote supply and local demand. And you know what? As long as you're doing that, take my sales too. They really do not need to be in my inventory. I don't know what I would do with them. 13.4 gigawatts. We're barely using any of this, for the record. Like, if I go look at any of the ray receivers I have down... Where am I? Dyson spheres. We're pulling half of my Dyson sphere production. I really don't need these sales out here. You are also supply now. Get out of my inventory. Go. Might I need them later? Unlikely. I don't anticipate ever wanting to put up a second Dyson shell here. I'm not sure that my, like, I'm going to need more power requirements as time goes on. But, in the meantime, all I'm doing by firing sails here is wasting them. Like, they are serving actual, literal, zero purpose by being added to the Dyson swarm in this system. Because I'm not pulling the power out of them, and they disappear before I will be pulling the power out of them. And if I eventually decide I'm going to need to be pulling more power, I need to set up a shell before the swarm is useful again. And that will take long enough that, again, the swarm will have dissipated by then. So any sails I fire now are literally just taking resources and throwing them into the garbage. So I will save them for systems that need them. And take these ejectors to a place where they will be useful. I was gonna get more copper out of here, wasn't I? I think I probably want to try getting more copper out here before we call this. This one, go down there. I'm standing next to something. Oh, it's stone. Throwing them into the sun. Yeah, pretty much the same thing, right? Do you take copper? You do take copper. Cool. Take my copper. I have copper for you. Lack of item. Jerk. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, cool. Lack of item. Always a problem. Smelters now. Ah, yes. Tropic lines. My old nemesis. We meet again. Is this gonna work? Is that high enough? Oh, that's definitely high enough. That is soaring through the stratosphere. Love it. What a belt. handcrafting green ships again, and I hate it. Where are we doing this? Here, presumably. Yep, that'll do. Really? Really? It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Paste? A. Did a successful paste. Remembered the hotkey. Fantastic news. And this just goes straight on into it. I love it. Cool. Is that going to be good enough for now? Good question. Very good question. Next question. How are we doing here? Well, it's probably still not good enough. All things considered. Oh, yeah, look at that downturn. Wow. Terrible news. Well, even just in the last 10 minutes, usage has spiked. If this is indicating a situation where we're actually, like, the buffers are full up, so it stops producing for a bit, and then it spikes up. Oh, this is consumption down here. Oh, okay. I had these backwards. I guess this downturn is because we just didn't have enough of it. But now we're feeling a little better. And in the past minute, okay, consumption's still slightly lower than production, which is where I want that to be. So this probably is good enough for right now. Great. Then presumably we have all of the other things that we need. Processors and science. Science? Do we have science? I'm so hesitant to click this button. All right, show me the science. Is this good? What is going on here? Well, yellow's at 240, so that's good. Purple was the problem, and then green was the problem. Green looks like it's still the problem. This, like, up and down 196, 197. Probably could not use them due to a shortage in something else. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I could try and line up that drop in consumption with, like, a drop in production somewhere else. Or a different drop in consumption. Like, see what other material that lines up with. That's an interesting thought. Alright. So we got to go back and check on processors and make sure that purple and green are keeping pace. Looks like green is the problem right now, which means it's probably processors. But before I do that, I am close to out of water. We've been going for about 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick break here. So let me say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a good time. Definitely appreciate y'all spending time with me. Need to do a thing here. I'm going to send you to a quick break. And I will be back shortly. Let me also say, if you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I definitely appreciate a follow. If you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, you can check out my Discord or my Twitter. Both are places that contain content. And I'll be back in a bit. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get back into it, shall we? There is more Dyson to sphere. Thank you, thank you. I had a good break. Came back with water. I am refreshed. Recommend refreshing yourselves. I think everybody should follow my example, which is have water. Water is delicious. And probably good for you. I guess it depends on where you are and how good your water is. So we're done here, right? We don't need to hang out on the lava planet anymore for right now. I can go do other things. What other things do I need to do? What other things do I need to do? In all honesty, where am I going and what am I doing? You don't think water is delicious? I suppose that's fair. You are allowed to have your own opinions on water. I found when I kicked the soda habit and stopped having a soda with every meal that water was actually delicious. Boing? Oh, I actually just bounced there. That's kind of scary. So let's take a look at things, right? Green is still in the actual toilet. What has happened here? It's not processors, is it? What is it? What is your problem? Your problem now is... God damn it, it's graviton lenses again? Oh, lenses. Wait a minute. Lenses are over here. Why is it lenses again? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was probably really loud. Ugh. Alright, what is happening here, actually? This is what's happening. Deuterium is what's happening. That's maybe a problem. That's certainly a problem. Everything else is fine, so it's got to be deuterium. Alright, well, I do know how to fix the deuterium problem. Assuming that is actually the problem. And it sure looks like that's the problem. What is happening here? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the problem. We can do some amount of local fixing. Not a lot of local fixing, but some. fascinating to watch this belt when it's full and have it just flicker in place. Like, it doesn't even look like it's moving. Right? Like here, it doesn't even look like it's moving. So weird. I guess that's what fast belts look like. Eyes just can't keep up. Alright, so we go fix this remotely, is what we do. How close is this to fixed? 50, 100, perfect. Good numbers, good numbers. That means that I can now do orbital collectors. One. Yes, this was always going to be the problem, wasn't it? We don't have these being made anywhere. Well, balls. 2, 3, 4. And now I'm out of alloy. Fetch me additional alloys. And I'm also out of turbines. Which, that ain't ideal. Turbines and alloys. Got it. This is some alloys. I can take your alloys. And turbines. There was some like loose turbines out here somewhere, right? Y'all just had turbines. You have since got rid of them. Cool. Alright, let's grab turbines from the other source then. Do I know where that is? It's a mystery. Aha! Why is this not working? Because we are low on magnetic coils. Why are we low on magnetic coils? Actually just empty on magnetic coils? How dare you? It sounds like it's copper related. Did I start using them more somehow? The copper is there. Kind of. Only just, apparently. So this is struggling. But it is there. A little bit. Yet another thing that needs fixing. Too many things need fixing. Heck. Where do I start? I'm gonna continue with the deuterium. We're fixing deuterium now. Yeah, see, this is ugly. I guess it's not that ugly. This is a minimal amount of ugliness. But I can't do that again. Impossible to do that again. Which means we need more turbines. We just need more turbines. I just want to be able to grab some turbines, alright? Is that too much to ask? What is using turbines? Where is the turbine consumer? That's where I go to grab turbines. Here. This is turbine demand, oh. And that's not working out too well for us, is it? No, sir, it is not. Rough. Are there other turbine demanders? Hecking heck. Correct, Inkling. Correct. This is a turbine consumer and also a problem. Boy, we are just overloaded with problems, aren't we? Everything is a problem. I'm just gonna wander back and forth until this problem fixes itself. The problem will never fix itself. So how do I fix turbines? Is it coils? Is it actually coils? It's probably coils. How do I fix coils? I think we just need to slap down more coil production. Figure out where I'm gonna do it and just add more. Like the thing that is happening here. We just do that again. Yeah, pretty sure it's coils. So let's make us some coils. Best way to... We're good on small rings. We're not good on copper. But maybe that'll improve? He said hopefully? Unlikely. Alright. So we do need to fix copper still. More. We need to more fix copper than we fixed copper. And then we need to slap down some more ring makers. Yeah. Alright, start with copper. And then ring makers. And then deuterium. Are these crafters as high a tier as possible? Absolutely not. Why would you even ask that question? Look at them, my dude. But first copper. Which means back to the lava planet, probably? I think there's like an actual no copper out here. There is like one copper vein, and we haven't touched it yet. Maybe I could find it and touch it, just so it's been touched. You know what? I'm going to do that. We're going to touch one copper vein. And then go back to the lava planet and do more copper-related things. Appear to be kind of short on space. I mean, I'm not really. Oh, God. There's just too much spaghetti. I am a spaghetti kind of guy. I tend to pack things in far tighter than they need to be. Alright, I found it. I found all of the copper. Wow, this is really minuscule. Where am I sending this copper? Alright, this is now also supply. How far away is this from where I am? Where am I? Here. Ah, that's fine. We can continue to ship it. We're only going to need 1 row of smelting. This is fine to just go straight in. Green chips, though. Yeah. This isn't even covering a full belt. Get these bits down. Robots out here doing good work. Sure. I guess we just fly here. That's fine. How are we for power out here? Quite solid. I could afford to give you power. Oh, you are powered. Huh. Why aren't you sending your vessels to help people with the titanium problem? Thought that would help with the titanium problem. Guess I was misinformed. Maybe titanium not a problem. Well, whatever. Alright, so now we deal with additional problems via going back home, restocking on green chips, and then going to Lava Planet. Yeah. Stay on target. Ah, that was not on target. But it was a good stopping point. Chunk. Steal some green chips from a green chip depository. Where would one of those be? He asked curiously. Here? Here. Delightful. Should also grab some iron while I'm out here. And then I am prepared to move on with my life. Yes? Yes. Excellent. I kind of want to unload the extra random ores I have in my inventory. I think I can do that. I think I have a setup for that. Where is titanium coming from? Which of these towers? Thought it was like right here. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Do we have a similar one for silicon? We don't, do we? We don't have a central tower that's taking in silicon. Like, that's supplying silicon, rather. I'm okay on brown chips for now. Like, brown chip manufacture, that's not a thing, like, I don't need brown chips in my inventory to build the stuff that I am building off-world. If I'm going to make mining outposts, I only need brown chips at home. What was I going to pick up? I was looking for something. Oh, I was looking for whatever's bringing in and distributing this tower. This tower. Because this tower is distributing silicon. And not getting a whole lot of it, it turns out. No warpers. That would cause problems. That would make it a little bit harder than it needs to be. Alright, looks like you have to go back to local demand. And we need a tower with warpers that is willing to demand and then send out silicon locally. And I'm not sure that I have that set up yet. That might be part of the problem. Is the places that are demanding silicon from off-world might just universally not have warpers. It's a bunch of local stations that are demanding silicon. But which interplanetary stations are demanding silicon? Alright, well this has a spot in it. So you now are going to help. Remote demand local supply. Please fetch in the silicon, since I think nobody is currently fetching the silicon. And that will help tremendously. If actually nobody is fetching silicon from out of system. Because I know I've set up some silicon mining outposts out of system. And since you have no use for it, you can do remote demand, local supply, and that's fantastic. You can even charge faster if you like. And hopefully that doesn't cause any problems locally. It might. Power? Power check? Oh, ugly. Okay. That's fixable, though. That's fixable immediately. That's not a difficult one. Although I do need to steal some blue chips. Can blue chips be stolen via tower? Somewhere they must be. I need these, and I need 10 blue chips. Somewhere out here, there's definitely blue chips in a tower. Definitely, he said. I'm not actually sure that that's true. Hey, blue chips in a tower. And they're coming from over here. Give me 10. Alright. Get to 10, and then give me 10. Thank you. That'll help. This was still spiking to like 1.5. What are these? These are... They might be new. They come out of one of the higher technologies. Artificial stars. So they use... I keep calling it black licorice. That's not the in-game name for it. Antimatter fuel rod. They use antimatter fuel rods as their fuel. And supply a pretty good amount of power. Specifically, they supply better bang for your buck than using the ray receivers for power. Instead, you use the ray receivers to generate antimatter photons and convert those antimatter photons into licorice. And then these eat the licorice and provide you more power than you put into them. Also, these things last for goddamn ever. It's great. Yeah, it's still spiking a little higher, so we need to do that again. Eee. Alright, that's fine. That's all well and good. One more time, blue chips, please. One more time. Blue chips, please. Where are the blue chips? God damn it. Not there. Here. Oh, it's a good thing I just have frames lying around in my inventory. Still not good enough? Still not quite good enough. Because this was spiking to higher than 1.51. Alright, one more time. This should do it. This should be the end of our power woes. Oh, am I actually running out of... What is going on here? Are we just not keeping up? We finally are not keeping up. Ooh, wow, that's impressive. Okay. Huh. It's not how I expected this to go, freely admitted. Alright, well, then I guess... Let's tack on another producer here? It's probably fine. This needs to go to here. To there, which means there, which means there, and then Donk. Well, if this runs out, that's a problem. So maybe we'll do a little bit of hand feeding here. I guess I have to split this up manually? Alright. Oh, I thought we were, like, heavily overabundant on these things. I guess I was wrong. I have been tacking on quite a few extra stars today. I never did figure out how many of these, how much licorice per second, or per minute, or whatever, a star needs. Because it takes them forever to eat one. Like, is each star a licorice a minute? It feels like it needs more than that. But these are only 2.5 a minute, right? So is this enough to actually keep these all fed? I don't know. Now sail production is stopping. Great. It's probably backed up. We got sales coming in from everywhere. I'll take a look at it in a second. I want to know how badly this is going to work. If it's going to work at all. Some of these are still really heavily loaded up, right? I wish it told me how fast they consumed it. Presumably this is a number I can look up. It looks like it's around a licorice a minute. Which, if true... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? And this is nowhere near that much. Right? 2.5 a minute. Oh, this is 5 per minute because it produces 2 at a time. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. So then if it is 1 a minute, then another one of these will actually sufficiently feed. Okay. Okay. Whoops, no, that's not how that works. That's how that works. Lack of item. It's probably fair. Do we need 2? I think we needed 2. There we go. Now the question is one of these alone enough to feed this? And, that is not necessarily clear to me. It's not looking good. Might need to set up another collider. We're pretty backed up on photons, though. I didn't do the math on how many photon producers are necessary for a collider. So much math that could be done. What is the math on that, actually? One photon a second. And this is... Alright, this is... 10 of these. Okay, so 10 of these will feed one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Why 12? So if I were to slap down another one of these, I would need to turn 8 more of these into photon generators. Seems fine. How backed up are we here? We're struggling, is what I'm hearing. This is a struggle. How are y'all doing? Not exactly fully loaded up. But feeling a bit better, it looks like. This is maybe okay. Does that mean I can safely ignore it? That's a real question. Also stealing turbines. Son of a bitch. Sometimes producing, but not always. And the annihilation constraint spheres looks like they need additional help. That's okay too. They making it down to the end yet? Kinda. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. I think it's fine. Which means now we can go out and fix copper. Since that was always the problem. Copper. Copper. We go out and fix copper, then we come back and fix rings. That's the plan. Reasonable? Seems reasonable. Alright. Did I get everything I wanted? I'm probably okay on belts. I can make plenty of these. I'm loaded up on green chips. I'm loaded up on gears. Loaded up on iron. Yeah, I think we're fine. Stone? I might need a little bit more stone. This number is high enough? The number's high enough. Alright, good enough. Let's go! Once more through the Dyson shell. Avert your eyes, kids. This is dangerous. It's gonna be kind of bright. You know what? I'm just gonna go around. Just gonna go around and save us all the problem. Go hang out with some of these nodes. Thunk. Alright, where's the copper? Show me the copper. Reveal to me the copper. We found some copper. Cool. How much of this can I get with one? Eh? Okay, that's fine. This does not look like I'm going to be able to get it with 3. What would this have to be able to do in order to be able to get it with 3? It's messy. Alright, so we'll get it with 4. It's fine. I think that's right. I think that's all of it. 6, 11, 17, 23. Tower's over there. Let's make some smelters. I want to just put him here. It's going to require some foundation support, though. Maybe a little less lava. Excuse me? How? You're supposed to be able to just collide with object. Don't give me that garbage. Okay, weird, but I'll take it. What else do I need here? What's going on? We need power, apparently. And also sorters. Sure, sorters. Also, we need you. Copper ingot, good. Y'all are gonna need power. once. That'll do. Good. Copper. We did it. Another copper outpost obtained. Boy, this tower is doing some work, isn't it? Are we just not getting silicon in system anymore? Oh, we're not, huh? There's literally no silicon anywhere in this system anymore. Right. So I'll just take these. And then we won't have to worry about it. So this is... Okay, no, that's fine. Everything here has been repurposed in some way or another and is doing the thing it is supposed to. Okay, good. Is there more copper? Well, I really planted this here in order to go that short distance? Amazing. That feels extravagant and lazy. Both of them. Impressive work. Copper. Now, where is this copper going? This one might be far enough to warrant its own tower. Like, there's that one, and there's that one, and they all seem like about the same distance away? Wow, wild. But this is, like, super overloaded. Although, I guess this is the correct angle to come from if I want to add one more onto this tower. Might as well go directly here instead of needing to be shipped. And this tower. But also, like, about the same distance, right? About the same distance away from all 4 visible towers. 4? 3? All 3 visible towers. 4. About the same distance from all 4 visible towers. Right? Dead center. Good job, Copper. Good job, Copper. Oh, no. It's closer to this one, then. We can go down to this one. And have that supply. Congratulations. You now get to supply copper locally. I'm sure you're thrilled. Yeah, it's like actually in sight. Yeah, let's just head to that one. That seems fine. $21. 7, 7, and 7. Pretty manageable. A little bit of overlap, probably okay. Oh boy. I keep forgetting that it snaps you into this view. Like I'm trying to use middle mouse and then the mouse to turn, and instead what it's doing is just moving really fast, like middle mouse is grabbing and turning the world instead of turning my angle. It's messy. Causing me problems. Doing me a concern. I think we can just do this, probably. Alright, what else do we need? We need 2 hits of smelt. And some of these. Got it. Stop. It's fine. Is this enough? No. That's fair. Oh! Now handcrafting turbines, huh? That's awkward. Even more awkward. Looks like all copper. My favorite. I gotta get up to like here. Weird angles to do the direct. Alright, well, that's the best we can do, I think. Yeah, I haven't connected the this thing yet because this was still crafting. Of course, they need power. Nice. That should be everything connected. Oh. Cool. Feels so weird. Like, this almost feels arced, even though it's not arced, it's straight. But because of the way this curves, this almost feels like it's curving into that. Planets, man! Planets. What is happening here? Why is this gone? Did I think I sunk some here. Veins restore, but how do I know where? I guess if I just click on the ones that are already here. That's probably it. That's probably all of the veins restored. Seems likely. Plausible. Spheres, even. Yup. Spheres. Hate it. Hello? Lack of items? Sure. Granted. Cool. I think I actually did that without using up any of my foundation because I was placing in the spots where the foundation already existed. That's neat. So this output. I can do this, and it would cause no problems, right? Other than being a weird merge point, like, nothing is going to get backed up as a result of this. Good. Give me these belts back. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Huzzah! Alright. Is there more copper? Where art thou? Additional copper. Have we started mining out the entire system? Not quite the entire system. Copper completely stranded on Lava Island. Well, okay. Can I grab all of it at once? Help me out here. Foundation support, son of a... No! Why? Alright, fine. Foundations. You got it. Foundations. We'll fix the problem. I can get them both. Yeah. And this requires a single row of smelting. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What just happened? So awkward. And then we're just sending that to this tower too. Where am I sending this actually? If I stand on this miner, where is the nearest tower? 0 towers are visible. Maybe that one? Yep, looks like that one. Found a tower. That's fine. This is now unnecessary. Click. Straight on in. I'm going to need more of these, apparently. Ah, so close. All right. If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. It's fine. Getting across here is, you know what? Just stop. Stop being messy. Straight lines, please. Yeah, right? It's one of those little things that's just like so individually frustrating. What is this? Get out of here. Also, ship these out for me. Or don't. I'll take them. That's also fine. We'll figure it out. Everything's going to be okay. think I want... sure. Yes. Okay, fine. That's what I wanted. That's definitely what I wanted the whole time. You did really good there, Belts. Really, really good job. Good enough. No additional changes need to be made. Alright, what else? Is that all the copper? Have I gotten all the copper? No, there's a copper just sitting here next to all the other things that I could be mining. Alright, let's go get more copper. Here we go, more copper. Did I go to the right place? I think I did. Yeah. One more copper. It's gonna be kind of a pain to send across. This is a busy tower too. There's actually literally no room for me to send things to this tower. No, there's one open path. From here, it's going to be mega awkward, though. So maybe we go to a different tower, right? Sure, we'll go to that tower. That one's in sight. And pretty unoccupied. You are now supplying these things. Sure not supplying these things, though. Let me tell you. Let me inform you about things you are not doing. Once again, not what I wanted. Just mixing the other belts that are right there like a heathen. Oh, God. I just send in a mixed belt of iron and copper. No. No, not okay. That is not okay. There are many things that one can do in this game that are okay. And that is not one of them. Like, I realize I definitely do things that other people think are verboten, right? I am 100% aware that sometimes I do things that people are going to look at and go, who allowed you to play this game? But that one I will not do. Do the towers have enough shipping bandwidth to accept a full load from all their inputs? That kind of depends on other towers. You can increase shipping bandwidth by adding more towers. And each tower comes with their own 10 vessels. And as long, like, each tower can send their vessels to withdraw from that tower with, my understanding is with no problem. If it's the only thing sending out the vessels, like it's sending to things with no power, then I'm not actually sure about those numbers. Ten vassals. My understanding is there's no limit to it other than the incoming vessels. So a tower can unload as fast as vessels can get to it, which means add more towers, add more vessels, add more throughput. How well is this going to work out? Feels pretty poor so far. I lied, everything's fine. Vessels can come from either end, is my understanding. As long as they're powered. But it will I guess it'll prefer to send them from the receiving end? I'm not confident about that one. You might be right. They might only come from the receiving end. No, they definitely don't only come from the receiving end. But I think it does prefer receiving. Can vessels bring stuff going both ways? I don't actually think they can do that out loud. But that one I'm not confident on. That would be complete conjecture on my part. My title is on your wall? Excellent. I think we do something like this. We're going to need more of these. Click, click. Going to need more of these. Click, click, click. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Good. Good. I'm proud of you, Formal. I'm proud of you. Oh, I do not have the belts for this. Well, ain't that a shame? I'll have to come back with more belts. Or steal some belts from somewhere else. Bet I can find a place to steal belts from. Like these, right? Titanium doesn't need a second belt to do this. So we can actually just merge them up here. And be fine. Which means I can now just steal this whole thing. And that hopefully will give me enough belt to do the thing. I think it will still not give me enough belt to do the thing. Oh no, where's the thing? Ah, here is the thing. Because we're going to that tower. How far can I go here? Guess we'll head up to, like, here? Oh, yeah, definitely not enough. Not enough belt. Okay, we'll have to come back with more belt at some point. But in the meantime, I can at least connect... Oh my god, why? Why would you connect to the farther one rather than the closer one? Thank you. You said all your belt and inserter and all the other buildables up to a tower so you can import them whenever you need them. Yep. Yeah, I need to set up a logistics mall, and I haven't yet. It is on the list of things. It was on the list of things to do for this stream, actually. And, as you can see, that is not a thing that has occurred. But it sure was on the list. How are we for power these days? Still solid. Are there any other belts I can steal? Or do I gotta go to the other place and then come back? There might yet be belts I can steal. There might be more titanium belts that are just loose. That don't need to be as loose as they are. Where was that other tower? Nope, can't do it there. This tower. Nope. It's not the one I was thinking of. How many towers do I have on this godforsaken planet? This is not a tower where I can do that thing. Not two high belts that are empty. Are they empty? I thought they had iron in them. Because, like, this is the tower that I took those belts from, and I merged this titanium belt, right? This high belt definitely has iron in it. Rings, it turns out. Iron rings. And this one is also iron, but is starting to become a little low production just because the mining is running out. The literal S-bend at that last tower, do I? Is it because it's at the pole? Because the towers at the pole, things are going to be extra screwed up. The iron was invisible while on the night side? Yeah, that's fully believable. I already stole your extra belt. This tower doesn't have any titanium coming in, which is the only thing that I can really steal a belt from. I think I have to go home to fix this. I think this is as resolved as I can get it without grabbing a giant pile of belts. Alright, well, in that case, I will do the following. Where is the thing that I needed to fix? Oh, no. Oh, no. I have lost it. Well, oh, there's just another copper thing here, too. Man, there's so much to do still. Where is the copper that I just placed, though? Flying around isn't going to do it. All right, hang on. Hold. What have I done, and where have I done it? Heathen mode is looking better. Get out of here. Completely unacceptable. There's copper up here. There's still a ton of copper on this planet. Where was... It was like here? No. Did it go down to... yeah. No. Where do I have the one copper belt doing a thing? Splitting off from the others. Here it is. Here. Yeah, there's multiple more veins that I can still mine up. Is this it? Here it is. Oh, man. So I need to mark this. And I'm not sure what the best way to mark this is. I guess this way? Yeah, that'll do it. And then when I come back, I can turn the alarm off. Okay. Home. Home and refueling. straight through the shell? Is this safe? Safe enough. Alarm. Yeah, that's a new feature outlet. But you can set... Oh god, that's bright. I'm sorry. You can set... you can set a productive building to alert you when it's no longer producing. So in this case, because all of the production is backed up, it doesn't have the ability to output onto the belt. It is no longer producing, and thus is sending me an alert, letting me know that it's not working. Where am I? I know where I am. I have some alarms set on my science buildings, I think, so that they'll tell me when they're not producing. So if things get really bad, I'll know. What is up with this sale? Reveal to me your problems. Huh? What's going on here, buddy? Why are you not doing the thing? You are sometimes not doing the thing because you're not receiving enough rainbows, I suppose. Lack of material. And that material is rainbows. Yep. Why are rainbows not doing the thing? Because they are not receiving sufficient triangles. Why are you not receiving sufficient triangles? It's literally just glass. It's literally just glass. What the hell is wrong with you? You're not fully stacking up because of sorters. Okay, well, does that fix your problem? Can you now output? You gonna be okay? Barely. That's now a full belt. All of the rainbows are working. I might need a faster belt. I don't think I do. Like, I think it was set up to be exactly 1 a second, or 6 a second. Also, all of the rainbows are working, so a faster belt wouldn't get me any more throughput unless I added more assemblers. And then this should be mathed out to be an exact ratio. So as long as all of these are working, all of these should be working. Alright, it looks like it got there. Okay, good. Problem solved. Thank you, alarms. Okay. So the next plan is then to go fix this, which I will definitely remember. But it is very close to end of stream time, so I think I'm just gonna call it here, rather than go do another outpost. I grabbed belts. What else should I be grabbing here? I'm good on green chips. I'm good on gears. Some raw iron wouldn't hurt. One of these towers has raw iron in it. Somewhere. Ah, you. Great. Thanks. Green is still a problem because we haven't resolved the processor problem. Where is the titanium boy? Presumably, it's this one by all the science, right? Ah, here we go. Get out. Is that all I needed? Yeah, I'm still at the point until my mall is set up where I'm handcrafting sorters. Building up a stockpile of smelters wouldn't be a bad idea. Sales to drop off. Do I still have sales in my inventory? I do still have sales in my inventory. Let's get rid of those. Sales. We got, please. Good. Thank you. I do need to go set up... Alright, so it's time to start making a list of what I am doing next stream. Given that I have resolved some number of things this stream. I still need to make a mall, unfortunately. That has not been resolved. I did yellow and purple. I ripped up some ejectors, but we need to take those ejectors somewhere else. So we need ejectors... Probably to the Vanity Project? Or wherever else I'm going to be setting up my next shell. That's unclear. That is on the list of things to do, though, is figure out where I'm setting up my next shell. We gotta fix copper. Is there anything else immediately that needs fixing? Where's the science at? Let's double check quickly on the science. Ooh, science is not even full producing. And that's because of green, because of copper, because of processors. That is where we landed on that, right? Green is still a problem. Green is a problem because of graviton lenses. And lenses are a problem because of strange matter. And strange matter is a problem because of deuterium. So deuterium is on the list. Yep, copper's on the list. I even have the alarm to remind me. So I guess let's just park here next to all the science because science is pretty and call it a day.